Good morning. Morning. Had some technical difficulties this morning. It's really frustrating. So I just pressed go. I nearly had to use the backup camera. My camera just wouldn't connect. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Kick. I appreciate that. We've got a one-day sculpt today. We usually spend a bit of time sculpting, like as in hundreds of hours. So we're doing one-day sculpt today. Prigar getting first, very good. Thank you. Good job. Is that 12? 12 first. PB. Craft. Daisy. Whoever's lurking. Hello. Yeah, it was a bit frustrating. Just my camera wouldn't connect to my computer. So at the moment I've got it plugged in, but it's plugged in like right in my way. The wire's in the way. But hey, it is what it is. I guess there's a chance I might like unplug it by accident at some point. Oh, PB almost got first. Maybe PB doesn't know. Craft on the 60 streak. Didn't you only just get 50? Also, PB said 30 degrees today. No way. No way. My house stays quite cool, so I think we'll be okay. This room might get a bit warm. Who knows? Who knows? With the computer going and the 450 watt lamp I'm about to turn on, it might get a bit warm. We'll see. I've got a fan. I might have to turn the fan on at some point. I might have to adjust the mic a little bit so you can't hear it, but we'll sort that later. I've got a coffee, so I need to. Oh, 30 tomorrow. Okay. So I've got one ice cream left. It's a good ice cream. It had like macadamia nuts and a bit of like caramel running through it. It was quite nice. I only got it because they were on a special offer. £2. £2. They were like those Nuti ones, you know, N-U-T-I. I think that's what they're called. I've never bought them before because they cost like £5.75 for 3 ice creams, so I just never buy them. But they were £2 in the shop, so I got them. They were quite nice. They're not worth £5.75 or whatever though, full price. It was Craft Break who made me want an ice cream. No, let's skip this one. That's a bit too much. 25 is the maximum I can take before I start lagging. Yeah, I think I can manage like about 30, 32 in an hour. I can't do it. I just can't do it. 46, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Hopefully you've got some air conditioning or something. We just never really have air conditioning over here because it rarely gets warm. That's a cheap ice cream, by the way, I'm just saying. Oh, sorry, I missed your Kick message. Have you made fandom Resident Evil sculpt? No. So the next one we're going to do is Diablo 4 character. I stream really regularly, so I'm online most days. At the moment, we're sculpting an orc doing ballet. That's why there's a ballet dancer in the corner. He's in the corner. I can't be bothered getting him, to be honest. But check out my Instagram. Have a look on the Instagram. I'm not sure what it is about Resident Evil. I'm not like I like the games, but I don't really want to sculpt any of the characters. There's a lot of Resident Evil characters about that people have sculpted. Yeah, I think that Diablo monster will be pretty cool. We can make it look sweet as well. Like we can open its mouth on its belly and make it look like it's going to be absolutely destroying someone. You know, I think it's going to look good. I'm going to check out some of the monsters first, though. Yeah, so the next one, I think we're going to do Juriel, well, Uber Juriel. He comes in 2 forms in Diablo 4. No, I haven't. I haven't played. No, haven't played Remastered. I've seen a bit of it on Twitch, but no, I haven't. I know PB's sculpt. It does look like a testicle. Just gonna say it. Sorry, Sunday morning. Testicles are a bit too much for Sunday morning, but it does look like a testicle. But that's kind of why I like it. But birds are just wrinkly anyway, aren't they? They kind of look like that. They've got weird wrinkly skin. Have you seen that photo of a bald owl before? The weirdest looking creature. Right, let's is no one getting that ice cream? It's only 99. I'm closing the shop anyway. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good job, worlds. Just in time. You can swap your items out as well, so you can go back to your pet frog. Why a pet frog? It's weird, isn't it? All these weird things. Do gear. Oh, there you go. There you go. Good. Daisy. It's a job for Monday. I'm sure I've already said this twice. It's a job for Monday. You'll have to cope. It's your own fault. It's self-inflicted. I might be able to do it later. I could probably do it right now, actually. Let's not do it right now. I'll get distracted. Let's spin the wheel. Let's have a look. Right. I do it every week. Just quickly, if you've got any 90s cartoon suggestions that aren't on the wheel, tell me. I'll show you the wheel. There's the wheel. Here we got Courage the Cowardly Dog. We got Beavis, Doug, Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory. We've got Heifer from Rocco's Modern Life. We've got Cyril Snare. He's not 90s, but hey. We've got Anthony DiMartino. We've got Stimpy, Ren. We've got Ren, sorry. Hey Arnold, that's it. Anyone else? I'm going to give you 1 minute. 1 minute, exactly. 90s. 90s cartoon character. That is a good idea, Worlds. Well done. Good thinking. Good thinking. '90s. If someone says an '80s cartoon character, I'm just going to spin the wheel immediately. Okay, let me just get the wire sorted. Oh god! Oh no, the wire's stuck in the drawer. Gotta pick the kids up in an hour. An hour in the car. No. Oh yeah. Oh no, my wire's a bit tangled. It's okay. Don't worry. Right. Okay. Animaniacs. Nah, they're a bit boring. Alright, let's go. There's some tough ones here. I think maybe Anthony DiMartino might be the toughest one. Then maybe Ren. Courage could be tough. I like Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold's a good one. I wouldn't mind if it's him. I wouldn't mind if it's Courage either. Courage will be tough. Courage will be tough. It's going to be Courage, isn't it? Alright. It's Courage. Is it Courage? Yep. Okay, Courage. Right. Let's remove him from the wheel. Right, 1 sec, and then we'll... I'll just load up some images. Okay, we need a pose for Courage. He's got some strange poses. Whenever he's like scared or whatever, he goes all spiky. His body goes super distorted when he's. You see that? Look at that! Look at that! He looks crazy. So we need to pick a good, achievable pose that also conveys the character quite nicely. I kind of don't want it to be too simple. I kind of like something like that, you know, where he's got the spikes on the back. He's got quite a simple face. He's just like a bean, isn't he? He's just a bean. Look at all his legs. I like that. So many legs. Oh, he's got quite yellow teeth, doesn't he? I kind of like that with his thumb up, but I don't like his face too much. Doesn't really look like, I prefer the Courage's like that, with the teeth showing where he looks a bit scared. I love his little legs. Don't forget the hole in the tooth. Good point, PB. Good point. Very good point. I quite like that way. He's sat like a dog, but it's not quite like the cartoon, is it? I quite like that one. Bit crazy. This guy's going to be hard to sculpt, I think. But that's his kind of like typical pose, isn't it? Kind of standard one. What is this? What is that? Come on, guys. Who made this? What is it? Enjoy Lurkcraft. Who made this? Who's done this? In a way, I kind of like this. I quite like that one. It'd be so tough to sculpt. Up. Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to find an image that kind of stands out to me. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. How are we going to make him stand up? Because He's got such tiny legs. Like, we could just do the kind of, like, a normal pose, like this normal pose, right? But I'd quite like him to have his mouth wide open. And, like, him be a bit spiky and scared. Just be a bit more fun, wouldn't it? Let's go back to the top. I think maybe something like this. Maybe this one. Then we can get the hole in his tooth. We can have the spiky back. We can have his ears erect. I already said testicle and erect this morning. And it's before 11 AM. And it looks like courage, doesn't it? It just looks like courage. We can get the teeth in. We can get the spikes. We might have to put him sat down, maybe, just so he can stand up. Because I don't really want to be messing around making a base. It's just kind of nice if they're freestanding. Or we could have him like this one, where we could use the bottom of his body as the base, just flatten it off a little bit so he stands up, but have him look scared, like he's jumping up scared, with a spiky back, teeth showing, scared eyes. Let's do that. Let's do a cross between these two. Scared, like kind of jumping up scared. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Alright, let me just save these images. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, we're going to... I'll get these images in the reference thing. I'll go make another coffee. And then we'll get going in like 10 minutes. I'm just going to find a few of the references as well. Oh. Man, it's tricky. The pose is so important. Like, in a way, I'd rather make him look crazy. Ooh. We could, right? Oh man, I was just wondering if we should try something a little bit more adventurous. No, let's stick with what we've done. Let's stick with what I said. Right, let's stick him in the reference box. Yeah, man, I have no idea what's going on with my camera, why it couldn't connect this morning. Yeah, I took yesterday off. I was just tired. Needed the day off. I tried to save that image. It didn't save. Give me a sec. Now I've forgotten which image it was. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Where is it? Where's it gone? I forgot which one it was. Where is it? Man, there's some really scuffed sculptures of courage. Holy. I've lost that scared image of him. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right. Raindrops. Very good. Very good. 10k in the bank. Just like that. Just like that. Raindrops, the absolute pro lorker. 8. Is that 80? That is 80. That's insane. Raindrops, thanks so much. Good having you here. I didn't see how many points you had because I'm a bit distracted. No, thanks so much. It means a lot, Raindrops. $80 streams. What the? I mean, that's like that's basically every stream. I need to think of something to do for 100th stream. I'm not sure what though. He did run away. He did. I found him though. I tracked him down, hunted him down. Right, courage. There we go. Courage. Okay. So we got courage. Let me just check. I've got a few references. Just want to make sure we're ready to go. You know. Then I'm going to go make a coffee. Get the caffeine levels up, so we can motor through. Because he's got such a simple body, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to sculpt him. We might have to do like the very top of the head, and then just round his mouth first, and then just bake that. Do that this morning, and then bake that. What are the options for the tier 3 cat? Good or bad? MacGyver has bad. MacGyver's the only other person with a tier 3 cat. So good or bad? Only 2 options. Oh. You got the rest of you can hear me though, right? Can't you? The rest of you can hear me fine.
We're just normal men.
Just normal men. Thanks, PB. Normal strummer. Alright. Alright. Yeah, man, there's some really scuffed models of courage. What are people doing? He's got a strange... He's very strange. He's got a very flat upper lip. He might not be too hard to sculpt, this guy. I think we can make some good progress. We could give him a base and just have him stood up. Let me just lastly, I'm just going to find the other image that I lost, where he was like jumping up. Okay, got it. crouch, jump. Okay, got it. Alright. Alright. I can't hear you, Hugo. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Are you sure you can't hear me? I mean, not that I doubt you. Can anyone else hear me? I mean, I've been talking to everyone. Cheers, PB. Thanks. You hear me now? Kayla. Hello, hello, hello. I've got TV on 50. Oh my, everything looks fine though. I'm not gonna lie. From my end, everything's fine. It's just weird that 2 people have mentioned it. Let me just check something very quickly. Everything looks fine from my end. I will just check the mic though. Yeah, everything's set up fine, Patricia. All the levels look fine. And the output looks fine. So maybe it's this stuff not moving. Oh, PB! I can't believe I did that because the sound quality was so bad as well, wasn't it? Because I was amplifying it so much in the app, and then I realised I had the volume for my video player at 4 out of 100. Ooh, so stupid. I sorted it. It's fine. Yeah, give it a refresh. All right, I've got the references up. We're ready to go. I'll go make a coffee, and then we'll start very shortly. I think it should be. I'm not too worried about this guy. We just need to work hard to try and get the expression out. Right, the ads are starting. I'll go make a coffee. I'll open the shop and put the what the Patricia. It's so special. Tier 3 cut. At the moment, there's really only one other Tier 3 cut. Right, where's Patricia? Where's Patricia? Such a special moment. There you are, Patricia. Look at you. Look at you. You get some custom commands as well, Patricia. So like, hey, I'll show you. I think like, oh, so you can go to sleep and you can go angry and stuff. I need to sort them out, but anyway, there you go. Good is orange. Nah, it's no white. I mean, I could mess around like doing custom colours. I'm not going to do that. Yep, it's a golden tiger. It's the golden tiger. It's the legendary golden tiger. Look at you, and you're like, look how large you are compared to the tier 1 cats. You're huge. If you have any accessories, you're just going to have to re-equip them. So I'll leave that up to you. Congratulations, Patricia. A good cat to balance out MacGyver's bad cat. I like it. Everything's right in the world. I'll open the shop. Oh, if you want to use the gear command, that one without the apostrophes. Use that command to see what gear you've got. I'll go make a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Patricia has no gear. You haven't bought anything yet. Come on. Come on. Right, 2 minutes.
Energon, the power needed by all life to survive. Only the heroic Autobots can stop the Decepticons from sucking Earth dry. Can Earth be saved? Transformers Energon, the countdown has begun.
Electronics. Wake up. A boombox. Smart electronics. Hey, don't dream it, cook it. 100% food fun with the popcorn maker. No need to pop out for popcorn. The cooker From character.
I live with aliens. I can prove it. My Game Boy camera reveals all. They landed on Earth, and 4 alien life forms moved into my house. Here you can see their leader. They enjoy music and games and performing weird experiments. I have hard copies of everything, in case I get abducted.
Dinner's ready. Hello, love.
Make fun of everyone with Game Boy camera and Game Boy printer.
Playmobil presents the totally new radio-controlled play train. Easy and safe to use, inside or outside. The radio controls make playing mobile. Playmobil radio-controlled train, a revolution in toy trains.
Make a sticker, super sticker. Make a cat just like that, or a flower for your super sticker. Made by me.
Spiral away to a different world with Spirograph.
Now, Thomas and his friends are busier than ever, bringing you even more fun. Watch Percy pick up a load, pass it on to Terence, who tips it into Thomas, who gives it back to Percy. Whew, the fun never stops with Thomas and Friends Big Loader from Tomy.
Generation Girls.
At International High School, USA, 6 best friends met the very first day. Michelle wants the model kit.
Gosh, a tier 3 cat. I wasn't expecting that so early. I forgot you had all those points, Patricia. You were so close last stream, weren't you? Right, I'll turn the lights on, prepare to be flashbanged. Abe. It's every Sunday. Every Sunday. Good to see you. Every Sunday. So we're sculpting Courage. We span the wheel. We're sculpting Courage the Cowardly Dog. Kind of in that pose there, so he'll have a spiky back. The spikes will probably be a little bit time consuming. Sad Radish, hello. How you doing? Sad Radish. That's was it Sunrise? And it was beautiful. It looked amazing. And in there with a 1K deposit as well. Lovely. You know, guys, I've never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. Never seen it in my life. I didn't even know who they were until about 3 weeks ago. Yo, what? Raindrops? I was not expecting 2 tier 3 cats today. Unbelievable.
Foul and putrid wind. How
Great,
does she
thank you
bear
for the
the
shit.
stench of it?
I thought you were lurking. Two good cats. So, if you've got accessories already, you'll need to add the accessories back onto yourself. So use the gear command, see what gear you've got, and then you can equip your shop items back onto yourself. 2 good cats. MacGyver's going to be annoyed when MacGyver shows up. Or maybe they'll be happy when MacGyver shows up. There'll be 2 good cats to counter his bad cat. Ape, very good, very good. Boom, baby. Yeah, that crown will be on his head, or the halo. we haven't seen the crown or the halo in like a really long time. They're like super rare. I can't believe the very first, after I'd added them, the very first shop I opened had both the crown and the halo in, and MacGyver got both, I think. Like, the chances of that happening are just so slim. I couldn't believe it. Right, so I think the plan is, I'll just figure it out in my head. We'll make the armature. We'll go for 90 minutes, and then I'll eat an ice cream. And that's the plan. Berg, good morning. Thank you for worms. I appreciate the 3 worms. Right. So I've got I had a few technical difficulties this morning, so my camera's a bit messed up. Oh, one sec. Yeah, my camera's a little bit messed up. I've had to attach it with a wire to my computer, and the wire's in the way, which is a bit annoying. Right. Alright, so he's got a bean-shaped body. His mouth is closed, which is actually going to be quite handy. Open mouths are a bit tricky, just with the armature. He's got quite a long, flat and broad nose, so I think we need some wire extending into his nose. Okay, let's cut some wire. Let's just get going. Wire. Right. Oh, this cable connected to my camera is really annoying. It's in the way. Let me try and move it out of the way. Sorry about the mic noise. It's maybe better. Right. Okay, his nose. Let's have a look. Again, just like last week, it's not going to look exactly like that reference because I've got multiple references up. So it's not going to look exactly like that picture. And I need to remember from last week, we need to make them a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Made them too big last time. Wait, turn off the TVs. Right. So he's got a nose. I'm gonna twist this into his head just to make it a bit more secure. He's got a nose, and then he's just got a big bean-shaped body. I mean, this is quite a simple armature. Let's twist that again. Is that nose too big? Maybe. Ape, very nice. Oh, PB. Remember, small sculpt today. Yep, on it. I think we'll have him like curled up a little bit as well. He's going to need to rest on his bum. Oh, we can give him a bum too. Oh, he could be resting on one of his spikes to stop him, to stabilise him too. Okay. just trying to think about the proportions. 'Cause this is top jaw, isn't it? So his lower jaw will come down to about here, which won't leave much for his belly. So here's Patricia's song. Patricia's song always comes on when Patricia's here. What's happening when you reach 100 streams? I don't know. I don't know. I might do, I don't know. They've just done this new thing where I can give you a special badge. But, yeah, yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll do something. I think we'll do something. I might just ignore it. I don't know yet. Alright, I think this might be okay. I haven't really celebrated anything on stream, like affiliate or anything, just because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's not. I don't see it's too important, but maybe we should celebrate these milestones. You know, maybe we should. 24-hour stream. I probably could. I do have a bit of a strange sleep schedule. 100 worms. Too much clay. I can't use the clay for that. I'll think of something. We'll do something. Maybe. I'm not promising. Maybe. Okay, let's go with this. If we do this, he's gonna be. Oh, he's not gonna be that big. He's gonna be smaller than the brain. Well, about the same size as the brain. Let's do this. All right, let's get some foil. That's the rubbish foil. Where's the good foil? Where's the good foil? I only just brought it up. Where's it gone? Like, for real? How do I do this? I lose stuff. Like, every second of my life. Half my day is spent trying to find stuff that I've lost. Where is it? I mean, I might have left it downstairs. We might have to use the rubbish foil. I don't know. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, whatever. Stop it! I'm having foil problems. You know the struggle where you rip it in the wrong place. Oh no! No, I can't. Oh no! How have I done this to the foil? Let me sort. I need to sort this out. Or I just find a good foil. Where did I put the good foil? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got the good foil. Okay, got it. Right. Let's bulk his body first. Oh, that happened to our foil the other day. I'm sorry, Craft. I am sorry. Oh, what? What a terrible life. It's one of the worst things that can happen to someone. First world issues, yeah. Install a light switch redemption for the 100th stream. That could be quite good fun actually, Ape, couldn't it? That'd be so annoying. That could be quite good. Just for a day. This is the ice cream eating hand. Do you recognise it? You recognise it? I'm not quite in focus, am I? Let's focus the camera. There we go. Sorry, I have no idea how loud this tinfoil scrunchie is. Only hands. I do know a girl who did sell feet pics for a while and made quite good money apparently. I was reading the other day about there's like an Uber driver in California or something who noticed they got way more tips if in the delivery proof photo they included their sandaled feet. So in every delivery photo they included their feet and got loads more tips. People are weird, aren't they? So I want to try bulk this out as much as possible with foil so we don't use as much clay. Yeah, enjoy your lip, Shusha. Enjoy your shower. What? Azalea Banks. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's too early for that. I didn't see. Okay, back to Dolly Parton. I was like, what are they singing? Oh my god. On a Sunday morning. Exactly, Abe. Exactly. Okay, I think we're about there. I think that might be okay. All right. Now I need to think how we're gonna sculpt this. We might be best. Bug, very nice. Okay. I'm just going to stick some very nice, very good. How many points does Coyote have? 3,000. Very good. I'm just going to shove this through just so we've got something to hold on to. One sec. Oh, go on. Get in there. Get in there. Go on. Go through. Ah! Got it. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. MacGyver, hello. Look on the screen, MacGyver. Look at them all. This wire is just so I can hold on to it, but also like potentially we could use it to add a stable base or whatever. Right. Okay, we need to have some clay. Let's get some clay conditions. World's richest man. It is warming up in this room. Right, let me get the clay roller. Sunday. You know, it'd be quite good if we could show the cartoon while we're sculpting it. But I can't really do that, can I? Annoyingly. Okay, let's do it a bit thinner. We're going to need way more clay than this. Am I... I'm not... It's maybe a little bit too big. It's fine, it's fine, it's too late now. Right, let's cover it in clay glue. I need towards some more clay glue. I need towards some more clay with the generous donations this week as well. That's what it'll all be going towards. We need clay glue, and some more good tinfoil. The good tinfoil is surprisingly expensive as well. It's a bit annoying. Things like the cheap stuff, it just disappears into nothing. Roll out a little bit more. He's not that big. He's going to be like the same size as the brain. And the brain's the second smallest one. I could have made him smaller, couldn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the good thick stuff. The good thick stuff. Because honestly, the cheap stuff, it just disappears. I don't know what happens to it. Like you squish it and it just turns into nothing. So what's going through my mind right now is we should have made it a bit smaller. It's okay. I think we're probably just going to plough ahead. It's fine. Yeah, I'm feeling all right about the choice of the next character as well. I posted in the Discord too. It's Uber Juriel from Diablo 4. I think he's quite a good character. In a way, he's a bit like the orc we've been sculpting, like with the skin textures and stuff. But also, there's a bit of room to put him in a really good pose and do some really good things with him. And also, there aren't any current models of him. I mean, there are, but not in his really good form. I think they're just of normal Juriel, not Uber Juriel. So I think it's quite a good choice, and he's like one of the hardest bosses in the game. So it kind of all makes sense. And Diablo is really... No, Orc's not done. Orc's not done. So the next... You know, guys, right, the more I'm doing of this, the more I'm thinking we should make him smaller. Let's make him smaller. Let's make him smaller. Sorry if this is frustrating. I'm just going to do it. Make him smaller. I'm just going to do this quickly. Serves me right for just not listening to Daisy. Just gotta make the decision sometimes, don't you? I think this is the right decision. Yeah, it's really warming up in my room. Have I made him exactly the same size again? What? What am I doing? That's like exactly the same size. Deary me. What's going on? It was exactly the same size. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's do that. I'm gonna get sticky hands because this has clay glue on. I just want to reuse this foil. I may have to wash my hands after I've done this. I will have to wash my hands because I don't like this clay glue. I'm just recovering some of this foil. Dirty Gertie. It's a solid car name. Yeah, I think for the 10 minutes it takes to redo this, it's worth it. It was the right decision. Okay. Just going to take that wire out of that tin foil. One sec. Right. My dad wanted to name me Gertrude. What the? Hey, sorry if it's anyone called Gertrude. That's fine. That's fine. Imagine being called Gertrude for the rest of your life. Gertie. I mean, maybe it's quite cool. Like, your name would stand out, wouldn't it? You'd probably get... people would remember you. Hey, that's my name! I knew someone was going to say that. My hands are so sticky and disgusting. That's horrible. It's like I'm sweaty or something. I feel like I've just made it the same size. It is smaller. It is smaller. Foil. Stick these straps in there as well. My birth name already stood out. I'm glad it wasn't an old lady name. Oh, sorry. Got a friend named Leslie. I have a family member called Leslie. But that's, with IE, that's like the male version, isn't it? Nearly there. We'll stop my daughter being friend to them. See, Daisy's watching. Might be hanging out the washing. They're watching. Oh, I sorted the garden out yesterday. I sorted it out. It's like, maybe like 70% done. I did a lot of de-weeding. I broke the strimmer weed whacker. I broke it, which is really annoying, but hey. But I sorted the garden out so I can actually go in the garden now and not feel guilty about it. And not feel shame when my neighbours see it. Sorted out the gravelled area with the table and stuff. I de-weeded it. I actually used some weed killer after I de-weeded it too, in specific spots. So did a gravelled area, got the lawn done, got the weeds out of the lawn, looks alright now. There's some like brambles and stuff growing through the fence from the other side, so I used the loppers to trim all that back. My lavender, I've got a ton of lavender. Somehow it's all alive still, even though I've done nothing with it. I guess it's quite a hardy plant, isn't it? So the lavender smells lovely. Smells absolutely lovely. I did feel a bit guilty with the lawn though, because there were so many creepy crawlies. Like, there were just tons of them. Like, really enjoying all the dandelions and other stuff that was going on. So I felt a little bit guilty. Because I've just like destroyed their home. Just nuked it. But hey, it needed doing. It needed doing. Yeah, lavender's just so nice. Right, let's roll this clay out again, cover him up. Oh, oh, sorry. Lost the handle. Right. I do kind of feel I made this exactly the same size. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's a bit smaller. It's a bit smaller. It is smaller. It is smaller. Just invite them into your home and it'll be even. And I really like insects. I always did when I was a kid. I used to be fascinated by insects. It's delayed us a bit, hasn't it? Having to redo this. It is what it is. We might sculpt like the majority of this guy just in one go, rather than baking part of him. Usually I'll bake part of them over lunchtime, but I don't think we'll have to. I'm just going to add a bit more foil here where his mouth is. Oh, this song was. I like this song. Barry White version is better. Billy Joel, wasn't it? Who did the original one? I think. I don't really know Billy Joel other than Piano Man. Was that Billy Joel? Well, it was Billy Joel, wasn't it? It's weird, doesn't it? So how is this going to be courage? Right, I'm just going to start adding clay just to get the basic shapes about right. Then we'll have a 2-minute break. Probably 20 minutes. Some more clay conditioned. Pillbugs, yeah, they're woodlice, yeah. crustaceans, aren't they? Are they crustaceans? Wood lice? Where have earwigs gone? Yeah, I haven't seen an earwig in a while. I saw one a couple of years ago in my bathtub. They always freaked me out a bit, earwigs, like they were gonna kill me or something with those pincers. They never do anything, do they? Just conditions by the roller. There's at least 20 in the vicinity. Yeah, there's something about earwigs that freaks me out. Isopods. Isopods. Okay. Something to force the armature a bit under there. Yeah, bug. It was quite a big house spider, that one that I saw. I have seen a couple of bigger ones than that this year, but not managed to take photos of them. That one stood quite still. It's quite a big house spider. He's got quite a flat upper jaw. Yeah, I'm just trying to be quick, getting some basic shapes in. On this one, he's got a jaw, kind of similar to how the cow was. You see that cow's mouth, how it kind of curves around. Oh, Daisy, by the way, I did make you a mod of the Discord. I didn't notice what you said. You don't have to do anything, by the way. Just do what you want. But you do have the power. Josh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How many's Josh got? Oh, Josh just got the orange tiger yesterday. It's a bit annoying. My arm is going like under the wire to the camera, so I have those camera shoes. Ari, hello. Thank you.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
3 months. We've caught you. We've got you. If you go too much longer, you'll be stuck here forever. Happy Sunday. Thank you very much. Do you know Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ari? It's just not a character that I know. Ari the goat. Those that Kirby emote makes me think of Sad Radish. Sad Radish has a Kirby emote. I'll show you Sad Radish's emote. Looks familiar, but I didn't watch it. Just not my kind of humour. Yeah, where's Sad Radish? Where's Sad Radish? Here we go. Alright, 3K deposit. Very nice. No Elvis this time. Thank you. Thank you. Although, you know, it's quite nice having the enforced 3-minute break. Jump, sit, jump. Yeah, I'll tell you what. To celebrate the 3 months of catching Ari. There you go. Have some fish. Have some fish. Nice. God, I'm really hungry. Maybe we'll just have the ice cream break soon. Let's get the shape a bit more sorted. Let's have a morning ice cream. So why not? You know, when I was younger, I used to think Queen was just like an old person's band that dads listen to. It took me a while to get into Queen. What flavour ice cream have you got? It's like macadamia nut, and then like and chocolate, and then in the middle it's got like caramel and vanilla ice cream. Cake for breakfast. Yes. What kind of cake? Was it like Fruchtkuchen? Ari's got the grumbly emotes as well. Everyone's got the grumbly emotes. Grumbly had a big subathon, didn't he, yesterday? I mean, you know, PB. Hey, Trim, how you doing? You know, PB, like, you can use whatever spices you want. They're just what I have in the cupboard. But the ones I find important are, well, the cloves and the bay leaf, but the cardamom and the garam masala. I think they're the key ones. I really like garam masala, and I weirdly like it like a bit on raw and mixed in at the end. It just tastes good. It just tastes good. I was up at 2ish watching them back at 6 this morning. Kedgeree is just so good. It's just so good. It's one of my favourite meals. It must be really good for you as well. There's no real bad ingredients in it, are there? I always just do a really quick version because I can never be bothered with a full version. And also, I don't really like. I know some people make the kedgeree a bit sticky, or like creamier and butterier. I just don't like it that way. But that's just me. It's just me. Yeah, there's a food section, yeah. Yeah, anything foodie. I'm not gonna. I need to not focus too much on the details. I need to just think about the overall shapes. I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's. I'm not too worried about the back at the moment because we're going to make that all spiky and stuff, so we don't really need to shape it. Ape. Very nice. I don't know how Ari accumulates points so quickly. Always got points to deposit. I've got a busy few days. Well, couple of days coming up. I've got a lot of stuff to catch up on, like stream wise and for the orc. I'll tell you about it later. It's going to be really busy. I need to use like all my spare time to be doing stuff. I'll tell you later though. I also need to do a lot of housework. I don't know how I'm going to find time to do everything. How do people cope having kids? How do you have any time to do anything? Like, seriously, what do you do? You don't. Fair enough. Look, we've got we can take some creative liberties with this guy as well because he varies so much depending on his expression. You just have to muddle through as best you can while they're little. Yeah, I kind of get that impression. Like, you just deal with it, don't you? You just find a way to handle it. Well, you got no choice, do you? There's no choice. So just do the best you can. Okay. My house gets filthy. Just me. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I live alone, and I don't understand. It's so much. I guess. Oh yeah, man. It's just. Imagine some horrible kids. Kids aren't horrible. Kids aren't horrible. Imagine some lovely kids. Oh. Constantly tidying up, feeding, bathing, dressing, playing, entertaining, taken to activities, schools. Just no. I must spend 2 hours a day at least just tidying up. Oh man. Yeah. I can hardly look after myself. I'm not sure I'd be able to cope. They already do so much having a dog. I know, can't imagine a human. I think dogs are quite demanding though, aren't they, to be fair? I always wanted a dog, but I sort of decided a couple of years ago I don't really have the time or mental capacity to give them a really good life, so... Okay, I think this is alright. This is alright so far. I'm feeling a bit more confident now. We've got some sort of basic shape in place. I think we'll take a 2-minute break, and then I think we'll put just put some eyes in place and just put a nose in place, just to make sure we're kind of on the right path. Once I'm happy with the overall shapes, then we can start doing it properly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Oh dear. Oh. Stretch. All right, let's open the shop. Take a 2-minute break. Man, I wish I had a can of Coke in the fridge. I could go for a ice cold can of Coke right now. Alright, 2 minutes.
Ready for a Pokemon adventure? With a new Pokemon Cyber Ball, you're off on an adventure to find 100 Pokemon. But watch out, there's danger around. And you can connect to another Cyber Pokeball to battle, or even swap your Pokemon. The new Pokemon Advanced Cyber Pokeball from Bandai. It's a Pokemon adventure.
You shake up style, you make it yours. You've got your style, your way. Click it your way, Click it your way.
Click It's new room and school designer sets.
I want my video now. New video now. You can watch your favorite shows on your own personal video displayer.
I want choices. I want cool shows like SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron,
And Rugrats.
now collectible and tradable on disc after disc. Video now.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
At the Weebles Barn Dance, it's a wobbly Weeble so down. Everyone's spinning and dancing. The fun goes round and round. Don't sit know your partner. We all swing and sway. Let's play.
Weebles, available now.
I got a secret date tonight, and I don't know who it's gonna be. Is it Dylan or Cameron? Maybe Eaton or Kobe? Or the new boy Bryce?
Bratz Secret Date. Accessories sold separately. Comes with 1 Bratz and 1 of 5 boys. Look out for Nighty Night Bratz.
Once upon a time, there were 3 little love cubs who wanted someone to love. He's really hugging me. They take their love, and when they were through, they have love cubs, tickles and giggles, and play peekaboo too. New for real friends love cubs, the lovable little bears who really hug you.
TV alert, your sister is breaking into the laboratory. You have 15 seconds left.
Knowing the time has never been so important.
10 seconds.
Especially when you're a boy genius like Dexter.
7 seconds.
The all-new Dexter's Laboratory watches from Flick Flag. Now time is always under control.
New Beyblade Magnecore. Customize your game with magnetic force. Magnecore tops attract for attack or repel for invisible defense. Magnetize your base stadium with the Magnecore tray. Magnetic forces push and pull tops for total Magnecore power. Let it rip. New Beyblade Magnecore. Magnetic force for a new spin on battle.
Tonight's the night we've been talking about. Tonight's the night 'cause it's girls' night out. Real eyelashes. Tonight's the night we'll be stepping out. Tonight's the night they'll be talking about. We wanna
for a Pokemon adventure? Launch your Pokemon curling figure to catch your other Pokemon counters. Pokemon Advance from Bandai. It's a Pokemon adventure.
The story so far, Autobots and Decepticons are working together in uneasy peace. But the evil Colossus Unicron is using Megatron as bait, getting the Decepticons to steal Energon and restore him to his full destructive power. Energon, the power needed by all life to survive. Only the heroic Autobots can stop the Decepticons from sucking Earth dry. Can Earth be saved? Transformers Energon, the countdown has begun.
Electronics. Wake up. A boombox. Smart electronics. Hey, don't dream it, cook it. 100% food fun with the popcorn maker. No need to pop out for popcorn. The Cook It popcorn maker from Character.
I live with aliens. I can prove it. My Game Boy camera reveals all. They landed on Earth, and 4 alien life forms moved into my house. Here you can see their leader. They enjoy music and games and performing weird experiments. I have hard copies of everything, in case I get abducted.
Dinner's ready. Hello, love.
Make fun of everyone with Game Boy camera and Game Boy printer.
Playmobil presents the totally new radio-controlled play train. Easy and safe to use, inside or outside. The radio controls make playing mobile. Playmobil radio-controlled train, a revolution in toy trains.
Make it sticker, super sticker. Make a cat just like that, or a flower for your super sticker. Made by me.
Spiral away to a different world with Spirograph.
Now, Thomas and his friends are busier than ever, bringing you even more fun. Watch Percy pick up a load, pass it on to Terence, who tips it into Thomas, who gives it back to Percy. Whew, the fun never stops with Thomas and Friends Big Loader from Tomy.
Generation Girls! At International High School, USA, 6 best friends met the very first day. The show wants the model get ready, be a star. Cool look! Tourism to sports, honor board and going far. Nice skates! Barbie is an actress with the camera in the play. Great dress! Generation Girls!
Now Generation Girls star in their own book series. Get one free now with any Generation Girl at Woolworth.
Nancy's got everything.
Oh,
Open this house. 2 Nancys. 2 babies. 2 play sets in one.
Nancy's School Nursery.
One side's a school, the other's a nursery.
Nancy's School Nursery.
It's Nancy's School Nursery with everything. And it's Nancy's.
She's so beautiful, my baby.
Pretty baby.
So sweet and pretty like me.
My pretty baby.
Don't cry.
My pretty baby.
I'll be your mommy.
My pretty.
Hey up. Just grab some coffee. Shell suits. Oh. Unbelievable. For some reason, when I think of shell suits, I just think of how flammable you are. I don't know why I think of that. I can just imagine a flame touching you and then you're just naked all of a sudden. Just in like half a second. Oh yeah, saw you in Grumbly's Discord, didn't I, PB? I don't think I've seen you there before. Maybe I have. I only just noticed because you're here. I don't know, it's either your setting or my settings. It may be that I've set these settings to minimum, just to trust you guys. But you know, that may change over time. It's a good point though. I should probably review the settings now. There's a few more of us. Ape, very nice. Oh, coffee. Right. Oh dear. I gave myself some sunglasses because it's sunny. Did used to go and just chat a while back. Yeah, the time difference, yeah. Right. Let's condition a bit more clay. Man, I really need to order some clay. It takes about 5 days to arrive as well. I should probably do that tonight. Yeah. Let's see the art. I love seeing other people's art. We need to maybe extend his brow a bit. Let's put a couple of eyes in. Yeah, I drink far too much coffee. It's the only thing that keeps me going, I swear. The moment I wake up, it's the only thing that gets me up in the morning. Coffee and a cat pulling my finger. I woke up at like 4:30, 5 AM this morning. It took ages to go back to sleep. I didn't think I was going to go back to sleep. It was just so light. It was so light outside. Yeah, it's a bit thinner, but I think, like I said before, I think we've got some. I think we can take some liberties. I think when he's got his legs in, and we'll add a belly and maybe a belly roll, stuff like that. I think it'll look all right. Oh, Yoshi chin. Prigar! Just found out my tomorrow doctor's appointment will be voided. With no... Why? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you not need, like, some ongoing? Well, I'm assuming you do. Given the condition. Oh, the doctor died. Excellent. What did he do to them, Prigar? So I might give him slightly more like bulbous eyes than that reference image, just to show he's a bit scared. Do the artwork in a DM. Let's have a look. The next I'll have a look in the next few minutes. I really enjoy seeing other people's art. Like, all I watch on Twitch is artists. Remind me if I forget to have a look. I have a memory like a sieve. Okay, that's fine. I had a doctor as a kid who was way overweight for his size. He would tell everyone to eat healthy and exercise. A few years later, he had a heart attack. All the ghee-enriched foods he ate. Well, it's the old do as I say, not as I do. A lot of doctors really annoy me. Let's stick some sort of nose in, just so it looks a bit more like the dog. Yeah, whenever I go to the doctor, they just Google stuff. and they'll like, be googling anatomy, and they've got the like they've got that like AI diagnostic tools now, don't they? Where they'll just type in your symptoms and see what it says. Pills, pills, pills. I mean, it's hard. 'Cause, like, I guess probably their goal isn't like to fix an individual. It's to like improve the overall health of the local population. So if some pills generally sort a lot of people's problems, then why not prescribe them? It's a quick and easy way to improve population health. Not that I agree with it. Opens at 8, first in queue. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying how you have to call up at 8 AM and wait in a queue. To be fair, I always get an appointment if I need one. There hasn't been a time I haven't got an appointment when I need one. But that's just my area, I think. I live in quite a small place, a little village, so it's kind of easier for me, I think. Okay, he's looking a little bit more like courage. Okay. Let's see what Trim posted. Some coffee. Can I show it on? Can I show it on stream, Trim? If you're there. Yeah, I remember Trim's turtle that he made as well. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you it, the turtle too. Oh, this is tricky because I don't want you to see my message history. Right, I'm just going to show you one thing at a time then. I like all these like skin folds. Yeah. What is he, Trim? He reminds me. Oh, he's tiny. He reminds me of a few like different characters. Yeah, I like the texture. Very nice. Oh, painted. Very nice. I like the glow in the eyes too. I think I use those colours as well, or I use model colour maybe. It looks really nice painted. Man, it must be so satisfying to 3D sculpt something and then be able to just print it at home like we can nowadays. It must be so satisfying. So that's a finished painted one. He's really small as well. Really small. It's so cute. It's a monster from the Final Fantasy series, simply named Bomb. Okay, got you. Very nice. I'm gonna look at Bomb as well. Final Fantasy Bomb. Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, I want to show this on screen. There you go. That guy. That's good, isn't it? That's a good sculpt. Very good. Oh, there we go. So we got that one. Then I'll go back to trims. That's trims. That's good, isn't it? Very nice. Lastly, I'm just going to show you the other thing Trim did. It's one of the first messages we exchanged. Look at this dude. I think Trim said this was like their friend's like it was based on their friend's drawing or something, and then they 3D sculpted it and printed it. How nice is that? You can see all the textures on the skin as well. So nice. Such a nice character. All in a sweet. I like the glasses as well. Yeah, very nice. So good. Right. So good. Like, I'd like to. I think I've spoken to Trim about this before too. I'd like to try digital sculpting, but honestly, I don't have the time. I think I'd rather just focus on one thing, just polymer clay, and get proficient at that. Because otherwise, I'll just get distracted. I always have too many hobbies. Sculpting's helped because I just focus on that now, and I actually really enjoy it. I don't have any desire to do any other hobbies, to be honest, except guitar and piano. Oh. Oh man. Sorry, got a menu on my screen. Right. Okay, I think the eyes are a bit too high, aren't they? I think they are. Let's just lower them now. Let's just do it. It'll annoy me. Yeah, let's make them really low. Yeah, that's much better. I'll shape them properly as well, but. Yeah, I think it'll really come alive when we've added like the little stick legs and arms in good positions, and we've got the spikes in his back, I think. But they're going to be like the last things to do. So actually, should we? I was just thinking, should we add a little bit of a brow to him? I'm not sure if we should. No, let's... Ooh, actually, you know what we'll do? Let's make sure these eyes are in the right place. I will add just a little bit of a brow. Even though he doesn't have one in that reference. We'll add our eyebrows on top as well, but I think just a bit of a worried brow line. 15! Oh, hey Pearl, how you doing? Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's add slightly worried brow line. Right near the end, we'll add those eyebrows as well. But I kind of want them a bit raised, so we'll do that right near the end. Man, the only thing about coffee is it makes me really hungry. No, it's really nice, Trim. Like, really nice. I really liked that turtle character. I was right, wasn't I, when I said it was... oh, yeah, you said it. It's your friend's character. Really nice illustration. Can you share the illustration as well? Are you allowed? I just really like that character. A really nice character. I know we've got a lot to do, but can you see like how the brow sort of changes it a bit? We need to shape these eyes properly as well. Hey Artram, how you doing? No, Artram, we've got well, I'll tell you now since you're asking about it. We've nearly finished the tutu. The next step is I need to construct a base. So I've got all the materials delivered to make the base. That's my, you know, I've got so many things to do in my spare time in the next couple of days. But constructing a wooden base with all the mechanisms for it turning around and stuff, and with access points to change the batteries and house the motors and make sure it's a sturdy base to support its weight, stuff like that. So I've got to make the base over the next couple of days. In my spare time. Then we need to sculpt the base and also sculpt his standing leg. So I've got a brass rod we're going to insert into his standing leg, because at the moment it's just twisted wire. That brass rod will probably connect into a wooden dowel, and that wooden dowel will be secured to a... You don't need to know all this. The wooden dowel will be secured to a bearing which will take all the weight, and then a 5 RPM motor will just turn that, that wooden dowel around. and also 100 RPM motor will turn the music box. And then we've got to sculpt the part of Minas Tirith that lands at his feet, so we need to disguise the base as that part of Minas Tirith. So we've got that to do, got all that to do. So probably a couple of weeks, I think, maybe. Maybe just a week, it all depends. And then we've got to paint them as well, which will take a good few days. I mean, realistically, the painting will probably take like a week to paint him. It'll be a lot, so I want to do a really good job. I think a week is probably reasonable. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. But the main bits left, I mean, really the only bits left on the orc are his standing leg and his teeth, and that's it. Ape! Who? No, not Ape. Not Ape. No, it's a follow. It's okay. Risen. Thank you for the follow. Can't pronounce your name. Thanks for the follow. There's a worm. There you go. A labyrinth worm. So today we're doing like the one-day sculpt. So every Sunday we do an entire 90s cartoon character in a day. So like usually we spend like, well, like 150 hours on a sculpt, and it takes a long time. But every Sunday we do a cartoon sculpt. Honestly, I've just never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think the premise of Courage the Cowardly Dog was like, he's just a normal dog, isn't he? And like, the world is just like the normal world, but he finds it terrifying because everything is terrifying to dogs. Isn't that like the premise of the show? Courage! Yeah, Courage. There we go. There's a load of these guys we did in a day. Cat Dog, The Brain, Pinky, Johnny Bravo, Cow from Cow and Chicken. We got Stimpy over there as well. Hello, hello, hello. Ape's doing it as well. We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
We're just normal men. I'm going to have to watch an episode of this, aren't I? Maybe I'll do that at lunch. I'll watch an episode at lunch. Okay, I can see it. I can see it coming together. He's looking pretty worried. Yeah, I don't know why I've never heard of him. Was he just on like Cartoon Network or something? Because I didn't have any of those channels. If he wasn't on like British terrestrial TV, I just wouldn't have seen him. Hey Patricia, how's the sound now, by the way? Is it any better, or what? Let's have some coffee. I wonder, Arkram, if your kids, when they grow up, they'll think back on the cartoons they watched and think, oh, the cartoons nowadays are rubbish. Maybe it's just like... maybe the memories we have are a bit distorted and there's a bit of nostalgia value going on. I don't have my reference up on screen now that you did the normal streamer. We're just normal men. I used to really like the raccoons. That was one of my favourites. I loved the raccoons. And Sharky and George, when I was really young, Sharky and George was one of my favourites. Also, Thundercats, that was a good one. And X-Men. X-Men was just one of my favourites. Absolutely loved that show. It was just so cool. There weren't really any other shows like X-Men. Thundercats, so good. Snarf. Yeah, raccoons, I know. Just haven't thought about them in years and years. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. Dee Dee was so annoying. Fairly Odd Parents, that's good. That's a good TV show. That was a funny one. I heard when I went to get a coffee we had the first long cat, didn't we? And I missed it. I missed the long cat. We don't need to finish this face or anything yet. Kind of still in the process, just getting like the basic shapes there. No, you know, Arktram, I started watching X-Men 97. I watched like the first couple of episodes, then I just forgot about it. It's meant to be really good though. It's meant to be really good. I need to get back into it, but I never have time to do anything. I don't even watch many TV shows. I hardly watch TV. But I do really want to see that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that was a good one too. I know Peter, who's in chat quite a lot, I was talking to him about Storm. I'm maybe sculpting Storm in the future. I really like Storm. And over the years she's had some really good designs. I'd really like to do a Mohawk Storm. Peter would absolutely love it. It's hard, like, when deciding what sculpt to do, if we're doing a proper one, kind of knowing that it's going to take like a couple of months, kind of the decision is important, and I can't do everything that I want to. But I'd love like a super impressive Storm sculpt. She was just an absolute beast as well. I think she was probably like one of the most powerful X-Men. I never really watched Powerpuff Girls. The characters are really simple, aren't they? I'm not sure I'd enjoy sculpting it. Although it could be interesting with like their clothing and stuff. Okay, let's work on his mouth a bit. Gambit, yeah, you know. Oh. Hello. Biker mice from Mars. Yeah, storm floating up, and we could add some cool lighting, and like a tornado. She could be on a tornado with, and we could use some of those LED like tube light thingies to make lightning. We could make a really cool storm. But honestly, she's quite low down the priority. Yeah, I thought, right, my only problem with Gambit was he was just a bit annoying. Like, his personality, he was just a bit annoying. I like Rogue. Not quite as annoying as Cyclops. He was annoying. I think maybe, right, before all the newer films came out, I think probably Wolverine was my favourite character. But now Wolverine's everyone's favourite character. I think that's like tainted my love for Wolverine. To the huge jacked man. Huge jacked man. Mojo Jojo, yeah. That would be better. That's the wizard monkey thingy, yeah. I don't know Powerpuff Girls really. I was just wondering whether to put a corner of his mouth. I don't think I'm going to though. Usually I'd put a little bit of a crease in the corner of his mouth, but I don't think I am. It's a banger. Yeah, I know a lot of people like it. I have heard it's good. Maybe I'll watch Powerpuff Girls sometime. Okay. Yeah, I think that overall shape's all right for the mouth. I'll copy it over to the other side. Oh, well, actually, we've kind of got it on the other side. Let's bring it back a bit. It's going to be quite nice having a Courage on the desk. When he's painted, he's just a really nice colour, isn't he? I like his nose and his yellow teeth. We've made some good progress. As always, I was a little bit worried at the start. Trust the process. Yeah, I don't. You know, maybe I think I've probably got a buff colour that's probably just about right. You know, maybe buff with a tiny bit of yellow in it, but I think it'll probably be just about right. Right, let's just sketch in some teeth. Then we'll have an ice cream break. Yes, get in. Hello? Yeah, I think so. At the end, so he's going to have the spikes on the back. That's going to be a little bit time consuming doing the spikes. We'll exaggerate a bit of a belly roll as well. And when he's got his legs like stuck up and his arms in the air, or to his head. It's funny, isn't it? His arms come out like of his jaw. It's so strange. So weird. Yeah, a lot of little things. It'll add up, and I think it'll look pretty good by the time we're done. You know, thinking about all the things we need to do, there is quite a lot to do still, isn't there? But will he be freestanding? Ideally, we want him to be freestanding, but by the time we add all the spikes, he's going to be back heavy, but he'll be fine. I think what we're going to do with this guy is not bake him over lunch, so we'll just do the whole thing in one go. I think this is the first one we've done in one go, but I think it just makes sense. Yes, just like a swoop and a bug. Right, teeth. What are his teeth like? I think we need to. I might do the teeth for a different. Usually I just kind of draw them in. I think maybe we'll stick bits of clay on. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, stay. Like we're gonna refine everything a lot, you know. I'm glad you're using that redeem. I like that redeem. It does annoy me, but I do like it. I've lost my reference now. Now you've done that. Where's my reference gone?
We're just normal men.
We're just normal men. You guys. Why I oughta. I'm having to open a reference on either page. There we go. Yeah, I think because his teeth are such a big feature, I think it'd be quite good if they're like really pronounced. So that's why I'm doing them like this instead of the way I usually do it. Sad radish. Very good. That should trigger when this ends, hopefully. Hugo. I feel like I'm about to be told off. What have I done? What have I done? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. That must be yours triggering, I think, Sadradish. Will you stop it? I'm joking. I'm joking. Do what you want. Do what you want. Spend those points. Spend those points. It doesn't annoy me. It just doesn't annoy me. I'm calm. I'm calm and collected. It's not distracting. Don't forget it's one tooth. Yeah, I think that was one round here. Yeah, cheers, Bug. Thank you. I'll double check which one it is though. Did that remote not work, PB? Or did it work? Did it turn on the cat? It didn't make a noise. No. I don't know what. I need that back, thank you very much. I'll refund you your 10 channel points. It's too much clay. Right, so even when we've got like his whole face perfect, we've still got like a load left to do on this guy. There's quite a lot to do. I'm just thinking all the spikes on the back are going to be a bit annoying to get them to look alright. But I think they're a really important part. Alright, let's get a few more teeth, a couple more teeth in, then we're gonna eat an ice cream. I need a nap since I got up at 2 AM. See you later, Bug. Hey, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. I like Bug. Okay. 1 sec. Just gonna look at some references. I was trying to see how many teeth he has. The number of teeth varies quite a lot. Weirdly, right, on that reference, the second tooth from the back should have a hole in, but it doesn't. Like, what? Why does it not have a hole in? I need to check a couple more references to see which tooth has a hole in. It might be the one that's hidden under his lip, maybe. I think when we've finished the teeth and stuff, like properly finished them, when it's painted, it's going to look really good. You know, with like his red gums and the yellow teeth. Okay, ice cream. Let's go. Let's do this. Yes. Get in. 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Bit like vanilla with salted caramel, macadamia nuts, and chocolate. I'll mute while I'm eating it. I'm not flexing. It's just the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. I really wish I could share it with you guys. I really do. What a shame, eh? What a shame. I'll have to eat it all myself. Sorry. Macadamia nuts. This might be controversial. They're just a bit rubbish. Like, they're so mild. Oh, chickpea curry, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I love this track too. Yeah, macadamia nuts. Yeah. Not my thing. Actually, yeah, I think it'd be better with like any other type of nut. It's got a picture of a koala. Yes, Admire, of course. Quite a cute koala. It looks fake though. I'm not sure what's going on with the images on this. Anyway, whatever. That was good. The ice cream quality was very good. That was fast. I hear that a lot. The ice cream quality was very good. Well, I think you know, Pearl, during these Sunday streams, I've just got a lot to do. So I feel like a bit of like anxious energy, and I've had about 100 coffees. So I do everything quickly, you know. And also, I don't like keeping you guys waiting. And also, I'm really greedy. I'm not going to lie. I'm really greedy. I'll just eat anything. It's like a chocolate bar in front of me. No matter how big it is, I will eat it in 5 minutes. Like, it doesn't matter the size. I'll just eat it. But if there's anything in front of me, I'll eat it. It's hard. Life is hard. I'm just going to go get a quick drink, and then we'll get going. I'll just be a minute. Let's open the shop. Right, 1 sec. Right. Oh! Courage. Stay there. Firework! That's an underused command. Well done. Good job. Alright, let's do more teeth. Teeths. Listen. Listen. What you doing? Man, I really fancy like just a massive salad for lunch. I hope I've got stuff to make it. A nice salad in the sun. Oof, oof, my foot. I'm just wondering how. Oh, man, I'm just wondering what point we call this morning stream done. Maybe we should get the head completed. I think that'll be reasonable. That would be reasonable. I'm not sure. I'll have a think about it. Oof, ooh, itchy. I don't know what, you know, I think like I get itchy in summer because I think there's bugs crawling on me. Even though there's no bugs crawling on me. Risen Demon!
I am the mouth of Sauron.
Hey! Risen Demon, what?
I am the mouth of Sauron.
Thank you so much.
I am the mouth of Sauron. I am the mouth of Sauron.
This just keep happening. That's caught me by surprise. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. It just caught me by surprise because you're not a yapper. You can see how much everyone yaps here.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
We've got the usual yappers. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. I'm going to check something as well because it might mean we get another animated emote. Let me just have a look. Risen, you've done it. You've done it. You've taken us over the threshold so we can have another animated emote, which I was really excited for. I didn't think we'd get there, to be honest. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I know. I need to make. I really enjoyed making the like claymation emotes, so I need to think of some more. I particularly like the bongo one and the dancing one. Hey, so Papi Churro, Pretty for Life, Hatsune Glorb, Fairy Foundling, and Time Draws. I wonder if from Tyneside. Enjoy your gifted subs, courtesy of Risen Demon. Risen Demon is 64, a solid name as well. Hey, cheers, Risen. I don't know, because you gifted 5 subs, I assume you've probably seen a bit of the channel. I'd have thought. If you want to see anything, I'll show you before I go for lunch. I'll show you what the orc's looking at. Like you've probably seen it, but I'll show it anyway. There's the worm that you've probably seen a million times as well. But there we go. Just today. Hey. Oh well. Let's show you the orc then. Let's show you the orc. Let's do it. Ugh. This is the current bigger sculpt. I'll just move things out of the way. One sec. Oh, sorry. Ready, one sec. Get my camera sorted. So this is like the main bigger sculpt we're doing today. Oh, not today. Sorry, at the moment. So is that orc from Lord of the Rings? Hey!
I am the mouth of Sauron.
Thanks so much. I did notice Risen wasn't served. I did notice that. Thanks so much, Abe. That's really kind of you. Really. It's good to have you here, Demon. Hey, thanks so much. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, so we're making this orc from Lord of the Rings. He's like the commander of the armies. He's called Gothmog. And Gothmog was also the most powerful Balrog in Tolkien's world. So we're doing him, but he's doing ballet. So this week we've been working on the tutu. So sorry, the camera's a bit dodgy. Had camera issues today. So I've been working on the tutu the last few days. He's got like little ballet pumps on. He's got his horrible bum and underwear. There you go. Most of the tutu is baked, but we've still got work to do on it. And we were just sculpting his bottom layer recently. So there you go. And he's going to be spinning around on a piece of Minas Tirith, and we've got a Lord of the Rings music box that will play. All like we're going to do it battery powered, just so it can be freestanding, and the music box will play. He will be spinning around on that piece of Minas Tirith. So we should finish him in the next couple of weeks, and then the next sculpt we're doing will be a character from Diablo 4. We haven't really done like a sculpture of a beast yet, like or a creature sculpt. They've all been kind of humanoid, so really looking forward to that. And we'll be starting that really soon. And alongside that one, we'll be sculpting a Gelfling from the Dark Crystal movies. So yeah, there we go. And I posted this guy on Reddit like last week or something, and it got like loads of views and upvotes and stuff. So people really like him. Anyway, there we go. So we'll be working on him next week. Back on him next week. And then that labyrinth worm. Last thing I'll show before we continue. That labyrinth worm. So this is the original sculpt of the labyrinth worm. So sculpted out of polymer clay. And that's the polymer clay base, the original one. And then we made a mould of him. I'll show you the mould. We hadn't made a mould before. So this was a silicon mould. There you go, that's the worm. And then we poured resin into that. So we can make many worms. So there's one that's in progress. This one, we need to trim his hair and add the scarf and all the other fur. That's the completed one as well. And people on Reddit, I think everyone likes the worm. It's just a cute little worm, and it looks just like the labyrinth worm. And we watched Labyrinth on the Discord as well last week. There you go. Thanks so much. That's really, really kind of you. And just so you know, if you are new here, it genuinely does make a difference. Because clay costs money and I'm skint, so it makes a difference. So I really appreciate it. I might be known to occasionally get a bit emotional when people donate, but just because it makes a difference. So thank you, I appreciate it. Bug Mom, hello. What did you get in the hype chest? Oh, look, there's one for Pearl. T-spelling. Right, let me sort this camera out again. Ape, very nice. Racking up the points. Yeah, that orc. You know, if check out my Instagram. There's some good photos on the Instagram. But that orc will probably take like 120 hours ish in total by the time we're finished. The worm was probably, I don't know, like maybe like 25 hours. Because it's higher detail. But then on Sundays we always just do a 1 day character sculpt. So all those ones in the background are 1 day. One's all the cartoons. We do a 90s cartoon every Sunday. And I stream Wednesday to Sunday, occasionally Tuesday. Yeah, I'm getting really excited for the next character. So the next character, we were going to sculpt a Fallout character, but we've done a lot of humans, and I wanted something with like a lot of visual impact, kind of like the orc. So I kind of want to do a creature instead. Hello, hello, hello. You know, if you zoom in on those clay arms that I made, they're so bad. They're so bad. All those emotes are sculpted in about like 30 seconds max. But I like how scuffed they are, you know. Cornholio, hello. Hello, hello. 1 day, Cornholio, we're gonna get Beavis. 1 day, and maybe we'll make them Cornholio. I mean, we have to get them 1 day because they're on the wheel. Although we could keep adding characters to the wheel and we just never get Beavis. Yeah, so what we're doing on Sunday is, because there's like quite a lot to do. Although it's like they're really simple characters, it's still a lot to sculpt. So we'll have like a morning session, then we'll have a little break for lunch, and then come back later. Like quite often we just we'll sculpt like the head of a character in the morning, then I'll get it baked in the oven, and then we'll do the body in the afternoon. But this guy we're just gonna do all in one go. Scuffed is fun. I agree. Get some washing. Good job. I know. I should probably do some clothes washing and get it out in the sun. Man, I really appreciate that a lot. I wasn't expecting that at all. We need to figure out which tooth has the hole in. It's only a little thing, isn't it? But, yeah. Well, I used to really like the Beatles. I just never listened to them anymore. I remember getting the White Album and hearing it for the first time when I lived in Glasgow. And I just haven't listened to them in years. Someone was saying, I've forgotten who it was, It was it you, Abe? I think it was you, Abe, saying you could play Blackbird on guitar. Maybe it was you in someone else's channel. Maybe it wasn't you. So I enjoy playing that as well. How old is Paul McCartney now? Is he like mid-70s or something? Stream lagged. Was it you, Ape, who maybe it was on another stream who said you enjoy playing Blackbird on guitar, or am I imagining this? Because remember you or someone else said it. Ah, I feel like I've got bugs on me. I feel like I've got bugs. And Abe, thanks for that gifted sub as well to Risen Demon. That's really kind of you. I think he's going to look pretty good by the time he's done. And I quite like the brow, even though he doesn't have it in the cartoon. I like it. And I think with we need to do a bit of shape on the eyes, but then with the when we put some eyebrows in as well, I think it's going to look good. Yeah, you know, I've said before, but until like 5 months ago or something, I'd never shown any of my art to anyone, like anyone at all. And then I thought, this is silly, so I started doing it. But like similarly, I've never well, only one person now has heard me play like guitar or piano, and I'm actually not bad at it. Self-taught. And I was kind of considering having a high channel point redeem for a song, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I could put you guys through a song from me. I'm surprised no one's redeemed the chili thing yet. I think you all just like the cats too much. I'm not sure how I'd cope eating an entire chili on stream. I think I'd be fine. Maybe. I've never just eaten a whole chili before. Oh, Bug Mom, yeah, you missed it. I sorted the garden out. Well, 70% sorted. I did the main bits, and I sort of did a bit yesterday, and then I was like, right, I'm done. But then I went back to it again. So I've done the majority of it, and it looks so much better. It looks so much better. I'm not ashamed of my garden anymore. So the neighbours won't look at me with disgust. Well, after I'd done the garden up, after I moved in, like the garden, it was an absolute state. And then I just did it. I took a week off work and I just did the whole thing up. And I did a really good job, and I turned it into like the nicest garden on the street. All the neighbours were talking about it and stuff. It was a bit embarrassing. But then the past year, I've just let it go to shit, bluntly. I've done absolutely nothing in it. I just haven't had the energy. So it was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. I was saying earlier as well, I just felt a little bit guilty because I destroyed the habitat. There were so many bugs. There were so many creepy crawlies in all the wildflowers and dandelions and stuff, and I just destroyed them. I think the cats in the street quite enjoyed hanging out in my long grass as well. I've just ruined it for everyone. But hey. It needed doing. But I'm not, I can actually sit in my garden now without feeling ashamed, so that's nice. It's a nice little garden. Okay. Obviously we've got a lot of tidying up to do on it. Just everything, but I'm kind of okay with this. I'm actually thinking, right, we might just sculpt the whole thing and just do all the tidying up at the end. We're sculpting this guy a bit different to how we've done all the other ones. I'm going to need something to hold on to while we're sculpting this guy. I'll tell you what. What we'll do. Let's do this. Let's find a screw. There must be a screw in my drawer. My drawer has like everything in the universe in it. There'll be a screw somewhere. Nails. What is even in this drawer? What's going on? Honestly, you can't, I'm so relieved you guys can't see this. What a state. Oh my lord. I'm gonna go get a screw. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna screw through here into him, just so he's kind of stuck to the wood, just so we can move him about easily without touching him. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I'll just be a minute. I'll go find a screw and stuff. I saw you streaming yesterday, Tazen, but I didn't have time to pop in. Right. I'll leave the music playing. I'll just be a minute. Hey Adewale, how you doing? We're just sculpting. We're doing our one-day cartoon sculpts. This was like the last kind of full guy we used. Stick around for a minute. I'm just going to go find a screw. I'll be back in a minute, and then I'll catch you up on what's going on. 1 minute, I've just had a bit of a disaster, spilled some super glue. I'll just be a minute, I just need to clean it up. Yo. Yeah, so I tipped over a bottle of super glue and then it went all over my hand. So I just had to clean it off the desk and then try and get as much of it off my hand as possible. All a bit of a mess, all a bit of a mess. I did get 2 screws though, so give me a sec. I didn't realise I knocked it over. Luckily, it didn't drip onto the carpet or anything, so it's kind of quite well contained. But just a little bit of a mess, and it got all over my hands. So I had to use a pumice stone to get it all off. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so Adewale, so what we're doing, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, just tell me. So on Sundays we do like a 1-day cartoon character sculpt. We're doing a big sculpt at the moment. This was the last like little sculpt we did, the worm from Labyrinth, but yeah, today is just the 1-day character sculpt. So we'll have a morning session, and then we'll have a break in a little bit, have a few hours off. I'll go sit in the sun and have my lunch, and then we'll finish him off later today. So like usually we spend like over 100 hours on a large sculpt, but today's the 1-day sculpt. I'm just going to screw him into this base. 1 sec. Just so I can hold him and move him around without touching the actual sculpt. I really like Time. Time is one of my favourites. Look at the bits of glue. I got most of it off. It was covering all my fingers. That's super glue. Yeah, garlic and rosemary. Yeah. I've got a rosemary plant. I've got a thyme plant in the garden. Got some mint. The rest of it's not very well looked after though. I used to have some other things, the usual chives and a couple of different types of mint. I really want a bay tree, that's what I want. Because bay leaves are just so expensive. Tase them with the 10k! Very nice. Very nice. We see 10k deposits so rarely. I didn't even see how many points Tase them had. Where are they? 17,000, very nice. Very nice. Well done, Taysom. The holy bay leaf. Yep. They're just so expensive in the shops. Like, you buy one of those packs and it's got about like 10 leaves in and it costs you like £3 or something. It's ridiculous. My mum has a tree, so I always ask her to bring me some. It's just a nice tree as well, isn't it? It looks like ornamental, but it's also useful because you use bay leaves in everything. Yeah, so far we've got like a lot of the basic shapes in place. You'll notice how rough everything looks. We've got a lot of tidying up to do. But I always start by like getting all the basic shapes and slowly refining them and adding bits, and then usually the final step is like finally refining it, and we'll go over it with alcohol to smooth it all out as well, because the alcohol dissolves the clay a little bit. That was really nice of Risen Demon to give those 5 subs. Especially from someone who's only just found us. And Rape to gift them one. Just like a bean, isn't he? Like a bean. I think I'm going to add a little bit of a belly roll. I wonder what was going on with my camera. Why did it break? Oh, also, I've noticed, since we changed the frame rate to 30, we haven't really had any stream issues, have we? And my CPU's been fine, and there's been no drop frames or anything, so maybe this is just the way to go. Listen, listen. There's been no Scout today. I think she's hanging out in the porch, probably getting super hot. I think she's slowly cooking. in the window. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this guy at the moment. He looks like he's gonna look pretty worried. Yeah, I'm liking how this is going so far. I think, right, before we... How long have we been going? Yeah, let's go for 4 hours. I think that's reasonable. And then I think later on today, it'll probably be like 3 hours, I think. So I might just chill out a bit this afternoon for the session later today. Just chill out. I might get a beer or something. Have a beer. Take it easy. We've done a lot of the rushing this morning, so I think, right, what we'll do, just so I can see how it looks, is start just putting some spikes in place on his back. It was a good idea sticking him to this wood as well. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, whenever the pixies come on, it just makes me think of Margaret. Margaret always enjoyed hearing them. Listen, listen. They're all off. What you... Enjoy your lurk, Tyson. Yeah, come back. Come back, see him done. I think he's going to look quite good. Quite good, this one. The head shape and teeth, I'm quite happy with the shape of them. And I like his weird body. I know it's weird, but I like it. It's probably not totally accurate to the cartoon, but I like it. No bum though. Maybe we could add a bum. I think maybe we should add a bum. Let's add a bum before we add any spikes. I always like a bum. Just a little one. You might not be able to see it after we've added the spikes, but hey, I'll know it's there. That's the important thing. Listen, listen. Thanks for using new points. Need to figure out what I'm having for lunch as well. Like before streaming, every Sunday I'd have a Sunday lunch. I'd stop doing that on Sundays. No, you go buy a cat. I know. I'm glad you used it now. Because I think it's just really good value. Because it does annoy me just a little bit. Like, just the right amount, you know. Just the right amount. It's not too much. And it's not too little. And it's only 10 points. Which is a bit of a bargain. Do you often see 10 channel point redeems, do you? Really like this one. I'm not too worried about the shape of this. We'll sort it out after. Well, we'll sort it all out later. Let's start adding some spikes on before lunch. Right, he's got really weird spikes. I think these spikes might be quite hard to figure out and make look all right. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. See what happens. Should have done a tens muscle machine. No, I'm not doing that. It freaks me out. Being electrocuted freaks me out. I'm not sure what it is. Bug Mom joining in as well. See, because there's going to be a lot of spikes, this could be quite time consuming. I think really I should probably do the spikes last, but I'm just kind of keen to do them. It feels really weird at tens. I thought tens machines, it's like so low that like at most it's just a bit of a mild tingling sensation, isn't it? And there's a bit of a bit of controversy over whether they actually work or not. Or if it's just placebo. We're going to have to add a lot of spikes to him. You set them really high. People used to treat illnesses with electric eels like thousands of years ago. Well, I don't really know much. I don't really know much about it, to be fair. But electric eels, can't they like... I thought it's like a mega high voltage that they put out, like surprisingly high. I've used one for rheumatoid flares. They help a bit, but not much. Why do I like this song so much? I'm such a geek. I do like cool music as well. I just don't know why I like this one. They really didn't care. Yeah, bloodletting and trepanation. Yeah, trepanning. Right, yeah, we'll just keep doing this until 4, and then we'll call it. Then we'll come back later. Hey, then we'll come back later. My pet leech and my pet eel. Like year 1500. That's when T-Pack was a child. this is going to look weird for a while. I'm hoping once we finish it, it's gonna come together. But the whole of this back is going to look weird. I'm hoping by the time we finish it, it's not going to look spiky. It'll look scared. It's just going to take a bit of work. Yeah. So when I lived abroad, I woke up. I lived with an Indian family abroad for quite a while actually. One morning I woke up. Usually would have the curry from the previous night for breakfast the following morning, but one day I woke up and it was just a huge pile of chicken's feet for breakfast. It was the worst breakfast I've ever had in my life. There's nothing on the chicken's feet. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was like sucking flavouring off some like cartilage. It was not the nicest thing. Not the nicest thing. I'm not sure why people eat them. Good luck. Got pub dinner. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Cool, PB. Hey, have fun. Ooh, that sounds like a nice afternoon. Good luck. That's the main gripe with chicken wings too. Might be bigger in the US, but in the UK you're essentially buying bones. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, I can't. Not much you can say to that really. I agree. They are kind of cheap though, wings and thighs, which is a bonus. I guess maybe that's why people eat chicken's feet as well, because they're cheap. Your dad used to sit and eat a whole jar of pickled pig's feet. I've seen someone on a YouTube channel do that before, a while ago. Man, they just look so wrong. How dare you? No, but you know, like in the... You often get like a mixed box of like wings and thighs sometimes, you know. But thighs are one of the best things. They really are. And they're cheap. And they're cheap. I actually really like pork belly. I know it can't be very good for you, but there's just so many things you can do with pork belly, and it's so tasty. This mixed box of appendages. That's the one. This is making me hungry. I think we're timing this just about right for lunch. Yeah, I'm liking the shape of his head. I think it's a good shape, and his body. I think he's gonna look good. These spikes, again, I know I just said it, they're gonna look rubbish until we've actually finished. So don't worry about how they look at the moment. Not that you were worried. You probably don't care. But I think the whole character is going to look pretty good. I know, I'm dealing with you, turning our TVs off. I probably spent 3 hours of that just turning the TVs back on. Yeah, we've got a lot of tidying up to do. The main thing I'm thinking at the moment is we need to sort out the eyes, the eye shapes. I think everything else is kind of in the right place and just needs tidying up, really. Just the shape of the eyes needs to be right. Oh god. Yeah, I'm hoping I've got everything to make a salad. I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna go sit in the sun. Maybe take a stroll to the shop and get a beer. It's getting quite warm in here as well. I'm going to crack the window open and I might even turn off the computer for a bit because it's pumping out the heat. Good salads are underrated, yeah. I like quite a lot of dressing on my salads. I noticed when I was in America, they're really into their dressings, aren't they? The blue cheese dressing is a really popular one. I don't see blue cheese dressings too much over here. In America, they're so popular. You see, like in the reference, you see that's super glue on my finger, by the way. You see, like the shape of the spikes, which we need to join them together so it's got that kind of U shape going to a point. We need to try and replicate that because that looks quite good. But hey, that's a job for later. Yeah, I like blue cheese as well. I do like blue cheese. I never used to be a big fan of cheeses, but I quite like strong flavours. Strong flavours nowadays. When I was a kid, I was just a bit of a wuss with food. But now I would just eat anything at all. America. 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 We're from America. Yeah, he's gonna look really cute, isn't he? He's gonna look cute when he's got his little legs on and stuff. All right, I think we'll call it. So what time are we on now? We're on. Time on. There's a sculpture hiding the clock. Oh, come on, show me the time. 2:30. 3 hours. Back in 3 hours. 2:30, so 5:30. Yeah, 3 hours time. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. So back in 3 hours time, we'll get this guy finished. The main things, we've got shaping the eyes, we've obviously got to tidy up the entire thing. We've got a lot of work to do on the spikes at the back, and then we've got his little limbs, which will be pretty straightforward. Oh, and he's got a tail. So the limbs will be the most straightforward of any of the limbs we've done for any of the characters so far. But a little bit tricky because they're so skinny. So back in 3 hours, we'll get him finished. I would estimate it's going to take 3 hours to sculpt it. So I'm going to probably take it a bit easy, have a beer, and it might take 4 hours. So if I take it easy, so we'll take it easy. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Sunday's usually pretty quiet, so there's no one to raid. Hey guys, I've had fun, and we've made some really good progress. Oh, we've got his ears to do as well. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, Hugo. It's okay. And I think the lightness is pretty good on this guy, especially compared to last week's, you know. Let's see if anyone to raid. We're back in 3 hours. Risen, if you're still here, thanks so much. Come back, join us, and come back next week when we're doing like proper full sculpts. Abe, good to have you here. I'm not going to call everyone out. You know who you are. Who's on? Who's that? Have they? Oh no, we raided them before, let's not raid them. There's no one on. Why is no one on? Has anyone got any raid suggestions? Ideally I'd like a sculptor. Or an artist. A small one. I was just about to click on someone, but then one of their tags is Booba, so I'm not sure, and Lewd Tuber, so I'm not sure that's probably... If every artist is just a hot anime girl, what's going on? It's just a load of hot anime girls. Let's go to this one. English Russian. They're doing some digital sculpting. I have no idea who they are. Let's go raid them. If you're into digital sculpting, it looks quite good. It looks like they're maybe quite good. I'm not sure about digital sculpting, but it all looks pretty tidy. It all looks pretty tidy. It looks like they know what they're doing anyway. So let's go. You know, Daisy, it's not my thing. I know what you mean. It's not my thing. I know what you mean. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do what Daisy says. So we're back in 3 hours, and we'll get this guy finished. So there's this person who creates like images out of coloured chainmail. I think they use aluminium, so it's a bit easier to bend, and it's kind of a bit like pixel art, really, I guess. I have watched them before for a bit, and they're nice to talk to as well if you've got any questions about it. So let's go see them. I'll be back in 3 hours, and we'll get this guy finished and have a beer as well. Have some good food, guys. Get outside, go into the sun. I'll see you in a few hours. Bye-bye, 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 bye.